We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding mid.
There's the shot, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pepe. Well, a textbook interception. Really good challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Interesting pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Regained possession. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Not away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Borja Sainz. Sporting have it back. Intelligent defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Foul but rightly play on. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Bednarek. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Morten Hjulmand. Lovely weight. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Steven Eustáquio. Looking for the final pass.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And this to level it. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, he's given us away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They favoured a short one here. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. No, high quality defending. And a throw in for Porto. Borja Sainz. Takes it on. Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment! No way through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Porto have given us away. Very effective pass. Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Pepe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Trying his luck. Huge block. Has a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Hjulmand. Gives it a go. Oh, really close with that effort. And Varela with it. Oh, it's on! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Morten Hjulmand. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he finish them off? Vital intervention. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the right place to cut out the pass. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can they jump in front? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it short. Intelligent ball. Samu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pepe. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Steven Eustáquio. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. And Varela with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they have the ball once more. Samu. Well, they get the ball once more. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And Varela with it. And giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. Decent position. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very good tackle. Nicely played. Can he score? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And he read it well. Eustachio. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! Samu. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Samu. Well, a good tackle. Arcanjo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive ball. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Did well to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So underway again at 2-2. Seemingly no one can stop him. Telmo Arcanjo. Big chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sainz. Eustachio. Borja Sainz. No, high quality defending. Sainz. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nelson Oliveira. Can they square this match? Well, disappointing end to the move. Borja Sainz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This could finish it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. Magnificent defending. Not messing around with that clearance. And they're Shortly. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Might work out. And that is offside. Options in the centre. It's still there for him. But timely defending when it mattered. Evangelos Pavlidis. Samu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, out of play it went in the end. Antonio Silva. And a confident clearance. A really good pass. Nelson Oliveira. And a strong tackle. Ivanovic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, superb reflexes! Taken short. Fredrik Aursnes. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And it's opening up. Textbook defending inside the box. Ivanovic. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That'll be a Benfica ball. Dahl. Ivanovic. Good movement. Effective challenge. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira. Brilliant pass. Could be in here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A chance then for the respective manager. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Given away by Benfica. Can he find the right pass? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
It's a weighted pass. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Dahl. Ivanovic. Rios. Opportunity. Can he find the net? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And he read it well. Samu. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And nothing comes of this attack. Pavlidis. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be troublesome. Oh, to level the match. Real defensive resilience. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Or can they find a late leveller? Five minutes left. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. And offside it is. Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And crossed in there. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Ivanovic. And intercepts again. Fran Navarro. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And a brisk run. Can he get them level? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Decent position. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a creative look about this. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Otamendi getting in the way. Well, they fancy a short one. And it's played into the centre. An effective ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Evangelos Pavlidis. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rios. For the lead here. Must finish. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And in the perfect position to read it. Delivered into the area here. Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Fran Navarro. Clever defending. And playing it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. And the whistle is sounded for... teams back in position. Second half underway. Ba. Oh, surely! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, tremendous vision. Gomez. Oh, great defending. Flowing here. That's a lovely ball. Ivanovic. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Ricardo Horta. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodrigo Salazar. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance to get back into it.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Nicely timed tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. A real struggle to contain him.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And slipped through beautifully. Well, marginally wide. So close.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Superb looking pass. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Superbly read and executed. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. And a strong tackle. Corner given. Who can he pick out? Could pull one back here. Determined defending. Niakate. And possession changing hands. Oh, chance perhaps. Fran Navarro. There's the shot. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And still looking to get the shot away. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good call. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Moutinho. Smart defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Fran Navarro. Safely away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Moutinho. And defensive play to be applauded. Well read to put an end to that attack. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Options in the middle. He knows he's got to react. Ricardo Horta. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really clever pressing. Navarro. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Untidy to lose the ball. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Morten Hjulman. Foul but rightly play on. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Navarro. Real defensive resilience. Marvellous anticipation. Good tackle. Well read to win possession back. Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Fran Navarro. Can they square the game? The cross is on. And he read it well defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent block. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Ricardo Horta. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
It's a perfect challenge. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he finish? A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fran Navarro. Navarro. Incisive ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedro Gonçalves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fran Navarro. Oh, might be. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Paulo Oliveira. Really getting stuck in. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he deliver? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And take it away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. To the stadium, the tension. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Can he find the net? And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And Varela with it. Eustáquio. Showing a good reading of the game. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, chance! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Steven Eustáquio. There's the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Schulmand. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Eustáquio. And Varela with it. Well, there to intercept. Oh, good vision. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. A real opening now. Promising looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Zaidu Sanusi. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Morten Hjulmand. And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking move. Oh, good idea. Crucial piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Signs.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, the post getting in the way there. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, useful ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Pepe. Oh, that's splendid play. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
And intercepting it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And passing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pepe. On to Signs. Exploiting the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could we see some late drama here? Morita. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They had the advantage. And he read it well defensively. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He might yet finish, and keeping it out. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Throw-ins given. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent-looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And Varela with it. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And veering in field. Opportunity it is. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Clever defending. Chance here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Samu. Arcanjo. And look at this! And striking the outside of the post with that effort. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Varela. Pepe. On to Sainz. Well-timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Sainz. Porto have given us away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, big moment! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And Varela with it. Pepe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Danger building. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Could be troublesome. And he read it well defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Under pressure. Textbook defending inside the box. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Promising looking ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Samu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Samu. And tidy defensive play. Borja Sainz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. But the danger averted for now. Varela. Excellent vision. And just has to remain calm. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Oh, tremendous vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think
Decides to shoot. Super stop. Over it comes. Trying to open them up. Could pull one back here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pepe. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And that will be all. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Samu. Well, offside, unfortunately. And in the perfect position to read it. Nelson Oliveira. He's in with a chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Rios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Still a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And passing it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent pass. It's a neat move. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Evangelos Pavlidis. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can someone get on the end of this? A good and fair challenge. Will it go in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Decent looking pass. Not as accurate as it could have been. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Samu. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. Oh, off the line. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Tremendous challenge. Just can't get it past him. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nelson Oliveira. Chances on. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, still an issue here. Decent idea. Could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? There to take it away. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, the threat level is still high. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Threads it nicely. And space here on the flank. Can he deliver? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fredrik Aursnes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Excellent pass. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, that was easy on the eye. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, tremendous vision. Nelson Oliveira. And taking it away. Oh, good idea. And possibilities here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a clever piece of defending. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good ball. Good pressure to win it back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Aursnes. Could be threatening. And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Giving it a go. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ricardo Horta, crossing possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. In a decent position now. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Effective pressure. Fredrik Aursnes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Given away by Benfica. A real opening now. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Oh, nice ball. Navarro. Their turn to try to keep it. Carvalho. Trying to open up the defence. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vitor Carvalho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pavlidis. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gomez. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity! Ivanovic. Might be a chance to break. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can he do with it now? Could be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good ball over the top. High quality defending. Oh, might be. No way through. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Fran Navarro. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Rios. Nicely timed tackle. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be in here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Given away by Benfica. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Strong challenge. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Dahl. Nicely cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, there If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, being pressed here. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tried to find a way through. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hidemasa Morita. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And winning it back. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Niakate. Moving the ball nicely. Chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Morita. In the right place to cut out the pass. Fran Navarro. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Flag raised for offside. Suarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
What can Sporting do from this position? High pressing and good high pressing. Navarro. Chance to cross. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Perfect tackle. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And quick thinking defensively. Morten Hjulmand. Well, did well to win the ball back. Hjulmand. A lot to like about this sporting move. Opportunity. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be. Can they take advantage? Can they do it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Showing a good reading of the game. Moutinho. Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Clean challenge. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Suarez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking move. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Hjulmand. And good anticipation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could square the game. Blocking it. Today, the hype has been building all... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Determined defending. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And that'll be offside. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
They had the advantage. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Spot on with that tackle. Forsberg. Thoughtful play. Their turn to come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jesper Karlström. Elanga. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Intercepted effortlessly. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a firm punch. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Karlström. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. An alert piece of defending. Jesper Karlström. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. And offside all the way. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Viktor Gyökeres. And a chance here, Forsberg. Palm. Oh, onto the post. Sudakov. Well, successfully cut out. Mikola Shaparenko. Viktor Tsigankov. And now their turn to have the ball. And possibilities here. Forsberg. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Incisive pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And he takes it away. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And a corner conceded. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he did well to cut it out. Karlström. Forsberg. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sudakov. An effective ball win. Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Gyökeres. Eliasson. Jesper Karlström. Interception to snuff out the danger. Possibilities for them to counter. Giving it here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Forsberg. On to Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Tsigankov. And teammates around him. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Sudakov. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they need to get tighter here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. Good job defensively. Tomasz Souček. Schick. Can he put it in? Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Viktor Gyökeres. And threading it through. Vital block there. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Good idea. Emil Forsberg. Eliasson. On to Gyökeres. And intercepted it. A really good pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Karlström. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Gyökeres. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Viktor Gyökeres. He's in behind. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Forsberg. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Couché. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Well, a textbook interception. Elanga. Victor Gyökeres. This is a joy to watch. Oh, you'll have a go. Just narrowly off target. Couché. Schick. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Emil Forsberg. Karlström. Elanga. Decent pass. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, a touch too heavy there. Karlström. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Eliasson. And showing fine vision. Jesper Karlström. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the right place to cut out the pass. Eliasson. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Forsberg. This could be the equaliser. But unable to make anything of the cross. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. And pressing for the equaliser. Vladimir Cofal. Lukas Provod. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. He made good progress there. This could square the game. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Varga. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Barnabas Varga. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Opportunity here. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, the threat could be there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. Václav Černý. Oh, that's splendid play. Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Well, they couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. There to take it away. Gruber. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Varga. Oh, read it really well. Lukas Provod. Couché. Provod. Can he put it away? Tremendous block. Souček. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Intercepted effortlessly. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tomasz Holeš. Just cutting off the supply. Milos Kerkez. Nudge. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Barnabas Varga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Waited well. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Able to get his body in the way. Schick. Couché. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now.
It's all very nice to watch, but where's the killer pass?
Did well to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! A real struggle to contain him. Can they open things up? Now in a more than decent position. Schaefer. Schick. Did a good job of cutting it out. Promising pass. Nudge. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Václav Černý. Barnabas Varga. And in the right position to read it. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. That's a lovely ball. Černý. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Salai. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Gruber. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Corner given. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nudge. Can he find the right pass? Still working away. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Andras Schäfer. And Denmark come away with it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
This is looking good.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
And bursting forward. Gruber. This looks promising. Trying to plot a route. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can they produce something? Chance to play it in. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Dreyer. And they have possession again. Playing with a flow and intensity. Varga. Schäfer. Oh, good use of the ball. This could level it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might work out. And caught by the keeper. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, that'll be a free kick. In behind for him to chase. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gruber. Crucial piece of defending. And this to level it. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Feeding it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Decent-looking pass. Christian Nørgaard. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying to tee it up. Can they make something of this now? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Will it happen for them? Morten Hjulmand. Just the challenge that was required. Nudge. And that is how to beat your opponent. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Kasper Dolberg. And space to cross it. Now opening things up. This could be it. Really had to make that. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a goal! He was composure personified and he's done his job from the spot. That's a lovely ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mikael Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Here's Nørgaard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. Splendid defending. And All week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Christensen. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And nothing comes of that attack. Good distribution. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Van Aert. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vladislav Van Aert. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
He did really well there.
And moving it forward. Just lost the momentum. Damsgaard. Christian Nørgaard. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Excellent vision. Huge block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vladislav Van Aert. Well-timed tackle. Ilya Zabarny. Sudakov. Van Aert. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Christensen. Skov Olsen. And Christensen has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Decent position. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Sigankov. Georgi Sudakov. And easily intercepted. Fine pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Chance to shoot. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. In a decent position. Very quick thinking there. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Sudakov. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mikael Damsgaard. Kasper Dolberg. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Going short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And a short corner, let's see. The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Van Aert. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Thwarting him. High quality defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Will it happen for them? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could be threatening. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Skov Olsen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is a magnificent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And beyond the last defender, offside. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Gyökeres. And there to intervene. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Takes it on. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Promising attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, splendid skill. To put them ahead. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing untoward happened. A very effective challenge put in. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And support available. And the defensive intervention there. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And a chance here, Forsberg. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And finding their flow. Eliasson. Determined defending. Yorhi Sudakov. Tsigankov. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Vladislav Vanat. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Gyökeres. Must take the lead here. And the decision offside here. Viktor Tsigankov. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, surely! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Forsberg. Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? To give them the advantage. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! In win, fully deserved. And he did well to cut it out. And the counter-attack looks on. And cut out nicely. And a throw-in for Sweden.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Forsberg. Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. Just cutting off the supply. Might do damage on the break. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's a good-looking ball. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Teammates available. Chance to equalise. Was an important piece of defending. Gyökeres. Incisive ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. No let-up on the pressing front. Viktor Gyökeres. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
On to Zabani. Sudakov. Can they square this match? Decides to shoot. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Elanga. On to Gyökeres. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have...
And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. very shortly. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Viktor Gyökeres. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a brisk run. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lukas Provod. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eliasson. Lukas Provod. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schick. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Tomasz Holeš. Can he deliver? Textbook defending inside the box. Jesper Karlström. Oh, read it really well. Nicely constructed. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Eliasson. Decent idea. Vasil Kuche. A very effective challenge put in. Schick. Trying to connect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Kuche. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, nicely cut out. Gyökeres. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Danger building. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Karlström. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. how about that for a tackle? That's a good-looking pass. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. And there it breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sweden recovering possession well. Forsberg. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Forsberg. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lukas Provod. Vasil Kuche. Tomasz Holish. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
"20 minutes to go. He's in behind. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Anthony Elanga. Well, giving the ball away. Emil Forsberg. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, threat averted. In position. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Corner once more. Let's see about the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Fantastic ball. And that is offside. Nice looking move, this. And the final... is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Flag raised for offside. And good work to regain possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? So a throw in here. Polish. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Zima. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, nicely cut out. Andras Schäfer. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Tomasz Holish. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking move. Polish. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to the task defensively. In a decent position. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And he did well to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Teasing ball in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Corner kick played in. Vigorous defending. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Couché. Might lead to a chance. Sheik. Chance to equalise. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
David Zima. High quality defending. Nudge. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Patrick Schick now. Committed defending. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Looking for the angle. Opportunity here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Decent looking pass. Schick. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Vasil Couché. Oh, might be. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be threatening. Chance to put them in front. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Very effective pass. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good tackle. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, great vision. Oh, great piece of individual skill. 10 minutes left for play. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lukas Provod. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. High quality defending. Teammates available. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nice looking move this. And he's broken free. Today, the hype has been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Hungary against Denmark.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Christensen. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Mikael Damsgaard. Christian Nørgaard. Distributing it well. So now a corner. They take it short. Now delivering that deep cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Nudge. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Kasper Dolberg. And lining it up. Well, that's how... Can he put it away? Oh, big moment. How was that not a goal? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, this looks useful. Can he level it? And that is defending of the highest order. And conceding the throw-in. Schulmand. And he read it well. Can he find the right pass? Well, no problems defensively. Schulmand. Dolberg has it. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Skov Olsen. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Brilliant pass. A chance to whip it in. Just lost the momentum. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Schaefer. Jolt Nudge. Andras Schaefer. An effective challenge. Andras Schäfer. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kasper Dolberg. Denmark have it back now. Andras Schäfer. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Not to like about that pass. And this could be threatening. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they fancy a short one. And possession ceded by Denmark. Gruber. And that is how to beat your opponent. Dreyer. Can he? Real defensive resilience. A good and fair challenge. Difficult to stop him. Andras Schäfer. And into the last 20 minutes. Free kick is what's been given. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And an opening. Schulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. Is this the moment? Must finish. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Distributing it well. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Skov Olsen. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And that will be that. And So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come in.
Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Could be threatening. And the cross smuggled away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Promising attack, this. And passing it well. No, high-quality defending. Damsgaard. Here's Nørgaard. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, the threat is there. And good safe hands on display. Matvienko. And showing good game awareness. And support available. Super pass. Viktor Tsigankov. Nice weight on the pass. And just has to remain calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Skov Olsen. Dolberg has it. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Strong but fair tackle. And showing fine vision. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A real opening now. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, splendid skill. Who wants to make a challenge? Dreyer. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tsigankov. Konoplia. Sudakov. Now a decent position. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, he keeps going. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sudakov. Electing to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Dreyer. Skov Olsen. Mikael Damsgaard. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Georgi Sudakov. Clever defending. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Kasper Dolberg. And an opening! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Surely! And offside. Kasper Dolberg. Here's Nørgaard. Promising possession, this. Looking for the right angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he cuts in from the wing. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Konoplia. Sudakov. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Did well to win it back. Dreyer. Vanat. Can he find the right pass? Konoplia. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. Dreyer.